The key to taking 90-minute walks is to keep going way past the duration that you want to stop, so that you're just forced to go back. I was probably out there for like 95 minutes. Sun out the entire time. I could feel and smell my skin cooking. Black flies buzzing around my head. I feel totally invigorated. That was just what I needed. Just generally speaking, with so much more sun this past week, I feel like a new man, honestly. I'm like actually cheerful for the first time in like months. It's so good. I just had a homemade peanut butter cup. Lovely. I also this morning... Oh, feels great. I also this morning buzzed my pits, because my pit hair was like over an inch long, with my clippers with no guard. Which means that like even if it feels like you didn't get yourself, you definitely scuffed yourself. So when I got home, I sprayed my sweaty pits with magnesium chloride with magnesium oil, and oh boy did that sting. Feels so good. All right. Little did I know I had 2 more hours of attempts going on this morning for Ludwig, which now puts my total time of fighting this boss to a world record-breaking 9 hours. This is the biggest L I've ever taken in my entire life. I'm not even kidding. But here we go. Now we're gonna beat it. Those are all just warm-up rounds. L for Ludwig. Ludwig stands for L. This is the biggest L I've ever taken in my life. I'm not even kidding. Yeah. This is the first boss that I fought in the DLC. This guy is just... Part of it is I was using my dual-handed blades. I'm gonna get kicked. Part of it was using my two-handed blades for a while, which are so bad. It's unbelievable. Once I started using the whip. And the key I need to learn for the second phase is... oh my god, my health. The key for the second phase is to just make it a dance. Oh. What are you doing, bud? Who's hitting who? I don't even know anymore. I hate that move. Can't wait for the second phase just so I can hear the music. Greatest music ever. Josie was right. Oh, watch out. Okay, there we go. Is that Carl Urban? I've never watched The Boys. It's Carl Urban, right? Okay, here comes the music. Get ready to crank your volume. Here comes the dance. The dance of ballet.
My guiding moonlight.
I need to heal here and then change weapons types. Oh my god, what a absolute banger. Ooh, that hit me? Okay. Oh. I'm dead. He always gets me. Just one of those back swipes just always nails me. I'm glad Extra Emily got that emote. That's a good one. That's from like really early on when she was like just getting popular. So it's so good to like when you spend so much time indoors during winter to get like all that outdoor time where you're like looking into the distance, strengthening your eyes, all that stuff. Ooh, that was really cheesy. That was like a charge with less warning than usual. There's like a whole like I don't know. There's a lot of people who are quite popular on Twitch, mostly because of, I don't know, for a lot of different reasons, but who appear in each other's content a lot and have a lot of collabos, which is a very good way to sort of like grow your fan base for sure. All right. Every once in a while, even phase 1, he's gonna one-shot you with a charge. I'm a little worried about this. Uh-oh. Oh. here comes the dance. I used to think phase 1 was impossible. Now phase 1 never feels impossible, but he does hit me really often.
My guiding moonlight.
Oftentimes, as my friend tells me, I heal in the mid-range and he claps me. Oof. I think you have to get behind him for that. Or you block it with a barrier. I think you, because if that hits you, you kind of get like juggled a little bit. If he's got his back to the wall like that, I think you basically have to like, I threw a Molotov for whatever reason. But really what you have to do, I think, is just run behind a barrier or get behind him. I don't know. It's been really difficult. And a lot of people will say that it tests all your skills in the game. There's no like real cheese to it. One of my larger complaints is that a lot of the beast bosses, like his first phase, is similar to a lot of like, oh fuck, the beast phase. This happens to me like every like 5 attempts. The beast phases in this game I find very difficult, generally speaking. I find them hard to read. Yeah, she got me. I just find these beast type bosses in this game, their abilities are really hard to read. Like I've got to this one after hours of trying, but Oh, wow. Where do I find out about Ludwig's story? The Pale Blood PDF? Or are there some other details? I think I have to roll. I think most of the time I roll forward on that one. So the fact I roll backwards maybe is the reason his like head or hand hit me there, whatever it was. Even the way they like, even the way they design his character. It's like that sad kind of Eeyore face, you know what I mean? Okay, do not talk to chat outside of the portal. You will get your head cut off. All right, lock in! Oh no, that's a bad sign. Nice, interrupted his charge. So he goes into his other toxic move. I'm in big trouble here. Oh. Ah. Uh-oh. I see him. Stupid Bannister just murdered me. At this point, all my joy in life comes from the Phase 2 soundtrack. Yeah, I'm gonna get that PDF after the game. Once I see... I got all the umbilical cords for the true ending, and I'm just currently getting absolutely wrecked and destroyed by New Game Plus. So once I get the true ending, I'll have enough kind of context of stuff to read and everything to be able to look at that stuff to fill in the details. I have like some small sense for it. Okay, dance, ballet, restraint, patience. Oh, that always gets me. I'm dead. I'm dead. Too early. God, man. This guy fucking owns me. Some of them you have to dodge left to right, some of them you have to dodge front to back. He has like a supercharged one-shot attack. Not a fan of that one. no. Only took like 100 tries to get to this point. I feel like it's already doing less damage. Alright. This is such a... That ability, the jump on the ceiling, is like the most dispiriting way to die. The charge, too. But to like 1 out of every 15 times die to the drop from the ceiling for no reason when you do the exact same thing every single time. Super weird, man. I wonder if this guy's going to be enough souls to get me to repair my weapon. He should be. Yeah, that does less damage already. I feel like the second is his weapon at risk, you already do less damage. Oh. 11:20. Sheesh. 2 of those guys. Which is okay, because that's 10 blood vials. Put in the old stockpile. Oh. Hey, buddy. How's the progress going in the branding? Actually, the guy's actually a really good artist, I think. Like the color and the look of it is really clean. Yeah. It's good. Is he a friend of yours? Is it me crying yesterday playing Ludwig? Playing against Ludwig? Is it me crying? Is it me dancing this morning to the... Is it me dancing 20 minutes ago to Ludwig's original soundtrack? I'll check it out. Nice. Of course, yeah. Of course your artist friend is in Seattle. Naturally. I stopped in Seattle on my way to Vancouver when I drove there. I only stopped for like the afternoon and went to like the big, huge open market. And got like this like world famous chowder and some coffee and stuff like that before going on to Vancouver. Okay, got it. Yeah, please send me your Discord. Why haven't you done branding on your channel, buddy? Pay me money to do your branding. To the most basic cartoon stuff ever. And then but Seattle is during a rainy day. Seattle is like the hilliest, most altitudinous city in America I've ever seen. And also, I stopped at like I parked in like a parking lot. Don't even think about it, lady. I parked in like a parking lot outside of that big famous mall. An open door, like an open air, like 50 car parking lot. And, I'm paying for parking for an hour and it's like $28 or something. And there's 2 machines side by side. And me and the guy, where I was in Seattle, like downtown Seattle, was really hilly, like really steep streets. Me and the guy beside me, who were both paying for parking at this parking lot, like this random ass basic parking lot outside of the mall, that big popular mall in Seattle, both paid for an hour of parking and looked at each other. It's like, what are we doing, man? Like, what happened here? Everything's gone to shit. We used to live, this used to be a proper country, is basically what we said. Jesse, I'm not exaggerating, I'm getting harder dicked by this boss than any video game experience I've ever had in my entire life. I'm not exaggerating at all. This is like hour 9 of fighting this one guy. Like maybe hour 10. Oh shit, he's in the air. I'm dead. No, I'm not alive. He's jumping again? Jesus. He's giving me the extra special treatment just for you. So toxic. He is really trying to kill me, man. Oh, not this. His one chance to one-shot me. When he's at like one hit away from phase 2. Wow, this guy is really trying to... This is like the hardest attempt. Oh my god. Ludwig is crazy. This is honestly one of the most difficult attempts he's ever done. Please go to phase 2. Oh my god. How many attempts? Over 100 easily. I think my camera's... I think my computer's probably desynced. I forgot to reset the teleport.
You were at my side.
After this attempt.
My true mentor.
Like, easily over 100.
My guiding
Easily.
moonlight.
Jesus. Oh, that move always gets me. Never mind, that wasn't much damage. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so you're supposed to do the DLC before you fight the last boss, because the last boss kind of like ends the run, and you have to start over in New Game Plus. So you're kind of encouraged to do everything, and then when the last boss opens up, then you do the DLC. That quadruple quick chop is almost probably 50% of my deaths to this guy. In phase 2. In phase 1, I have 50 plus deaths to basically every move he has. I can't believe it. And nothing like this has ever happened to me before. Absolutely unprecedented. 2 hours of dying to a boss feels like eternity. It's like... I don't know, man. It's nothing... I've ever done before. The mule kick, the classic. Uh-oh. So once in a while, he'll just absolutely one-shot me. He hit me with one, and then he's trampling, so his other one hit me while I was on the ground, so it was just an unlucky spot to get two-shot. Yeah, I don't like... I'm not particularly concerned about, like, quitting it. I'm just concerned about, like, like, how... I don't know. Whatever. I can pretty reliably get through about half of phase 2 in terms of his health bar before at just one point or another I'm just slack. He's so it's like it's a whole different thing. He almost never does that move. He's really got me in a corner here. It's bad. Oh no. I'm gonna die here. And we're stuck in the corner. It's bad. Oh, the rare visceral strike. Okay, that'll get him below 50. Nice. Oh my god.
You were at my side all along.
Okay. Gotta stay alert here.
My true mentor. My guiding moonlight.
He does it twice there. Kind of horseman? What's going on there? Jesus. Oh god, man, he just wrecks me. I gotta reset my teleport. I think. Probably do. Absolutely, by the numbers, the hardest boss fight I've ever done in my life. And apparently there's harder ones in this DLC. Can you imagine this takes me like 10 hours each? I'm not even done this week. Alright, positive thinking. Okay. I'll check it later today. I have no budget mentally for absolutely anything. Except Ludwig the Accursed. Something's funny about streaming is like you almost tilt yourself more, I think, because you kind of say something after each run. Oh, I'm dead. You kind of say something after each run. I feel like I'm almost like cranking myself up a little bit, where I'd be quiet if I was by myself. That's a rare move. I'm dead. (10-4). Roger that. I almost always fail the... I almost always fail in phase 1. The attempt after I get to phase 2. But that was a pathetic phase 2 attempt. I got like killed in 3 hits. Should've ran the other way. Where am I? Yeah. A rough combo. Basically completely forgot I have a gun. A lot of extra damage in that if you want it to be. Oh, I ran into his body. That's bad. I might be dead here. Too slow in the roll. Oof. That running attack did more damage than the normal attack. That was sprint in R1. It was 360. Normally you do 299.
You were at my side all along.
Downloading phase 2 protocol. Loading. Loading, adjusting. Forgetting all phase 1 memory in terms of freeing up bandwidth for stage 2. All RAM must be freed. I need 64 sticks. 64 gigabyte sticks. Oh, here comes the good music, though. Ooh. Jesus, he's such a dickhead. He has so much health, it's crazy. Oh yeah, this is the move. Fuck. Stuck in a corner here, this is bad. Oh, they hit me, really? God, man. I bet this is the best attempt I've had. Problem is, it's really hard to heal. Really hard to heal. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, some. I don't have that many left. And one of them, I mean, they last like 40 seconds. And one of them also makes you take more damage. There's one called Fire Paper, but I only have one left. And they cost like 13,000. I could use one, I guess, when I get down to like the end of it. I just don't feel like more damage is my problem. It's just not getting hit so much. Shit. I think I'm dead here. Nope. What hit me there? The house is nice and clean. Girls did a great job. I always have to keep it this way till Friday. Probably can. Problem is I have white tile flooring on the hallways and kitchen. So like coming in and outside, like tracks stuff onto the floor that looks really obvious. One of the advantages of having like wood floors or things like that, white is like so easy to see like grubbos on. This fucking guy, man. hit him with that move, he doesn't fall through the gate, and I can't pick it up from here. Both times now. I'll look for it. I think I know what you mean. What are you doing, Ludwig? Uh-oh. Shit. I think I'm dead here. No, we're good. I'm taking a lot of heal. I'm taking a lot of damage from this guy, though. I must never see him do this move anymore. Must be just in the distance I'm keeping from him. Oh no. Oh. I can't believe they didn't kill me. Where am I? I'm just fucked though, because I'm stuck in a corner where I can't even see myself. Very frustrating. Part of that is like having lock-on camera on. So I think if something like that happens, maybe you can take off lock-on and it'll help. Chipmunk's really annoying me. Those aren't your seeds. You have enough. He's lucky he's a chipmunk and he's cute. shoot. Oh no! Okay. Almost got stuck there. Or the angle for rolling is bad. So I gotta do a double heal as soon as I get into this round. Alright, you ready, Bulgari? You can see it?
You were at my side all along. My true mentor.
My own. My precious.
Guiding moonlight.
Where's the screen tear? There, that hits me. Jerk. I'm totally distracted here. One too many shots. Got greedy. The range on that is just crazy. God damn it, man. Anything? Not really. Depending where you stay, you gotta basically just, the thing I'm not always doing that well. I'm trying just to react, but I'm just too slow to do it sometimes. You kind of have to dance around him a lot more. Like, get in his face and get behind him a lot. Because his weakest moves are the moves where he's kind of like repositioning. Oof. I hate when that happens. You're kind of stuck between his two heads, and if he doesn't stop the stream, then you just take like 10 shots from it. Just like, didn't do the right angle for dashing. Oh no, I'm stuck. Whooped him. This is so crazy. I can't believe it.
My true mentor. My guiding moonlight.
The horsey noise is an underrated comedy. Jesus, man. Chill. Oh. Fuck. That was like such a good attempt. That was the first time I've been hit by the AoE on that. Because I was trying to get close enough that I could run behind him afterwards. And then, that was such a good attempt because I kept getting behind him and kept sort of maneuvering him around. The ghost on the screen there for a second. It doesn't support my weight. YouTube has a very strange streaming service in that it defaults your stream to unlisted and you have to re-input the game. It saves like your title and it saves your banner and everything, or your thumbnail, whatever it's called. But for some reason they decide that you need to like re-input the game, and they set you to unlisted every single time. What a weird system. Oh, really? Back legs? It's cheap. Oh, I'm dead here. Trying to squeeze out too many extra attacks. Uh oh. I'm in trouble. Big trouble. Very toxic ability. Oh no. He has a little bit of trouble on the stairs. It's okay, little buddy. Oh, nice. Oh no, fuck, I messed up the visceral attack. That would have been good, because that would have been a 3,400 damage boost just before he got to phase 2. Which makes a huge difference. I just missed it. The angle's hard because his head is like in the way, so you kind of steeple to either part of his head. So to be able to get the front on or back on attack, sometimes I mess up. Please, Lord, grant me a good attempt. Grant me alertness, mental acuity, digital quickness. Grant me energy from the heavens, so that I do not routinely get more tired and have rapidly deteriorating attempts. Please, Lord, give me a solid attempt on phase 2 of Ludwig. Oh. Damn, that hit me really? Shit, no visceral. Oh no. Focus. Shit. Move, dodge this. Uh-oh. Oh wait, I think I have him. Oh, I fucked up the visceral again. Oh. I'm on the verge of tears here. I'm not even kidding. Oh. Oh. si bogole chambogaji. Bogad si bogaje. Zogad samboga chango ba de la sconda de boga. Scoba. Yeah, I did. What, do you think that was hard or something? That's how long I take for every boss. Yeah, we did. I used a fire paper for extra fire damage when I got him to like a quarter. And just the last couple of attempts made big progress on like continuing to dance around him to stay up. Oh my god. I'm fucking on the verge of tears here. The last 3 or 4 attempts, I made big progress on like continuing to dance like around him to keep turning him, because the moves he does to turn around, like his defensive ones, are like by far his weakest ones. And then was able to get behind his big AoE a couple of times. So it's good. Oh my god, that was horrifying. That was the worst thing ever. That was so hard. I can't even tell you how hard that was. That was the hardest thing that's ever happened in my life. Ever. In any fashion, that was the hardest thing I've ever done. Oh my god. Okay, give me that sword. The sword looks pretty dope.
Good hunter of the church, have you seen the light? Are my church hunters the honorable
I'm getting bonus dialogue by dressing in this outfit.
They would be.
Yes, everyone's doing well, Ludwig.
Ah, good. That is a relief. To know I did not suffer such denigration for nothing. Thank you kindly.
Oh, what a relief.
Now I may sleep in peace.
Oh my god.
Even in this darkest of nights, I see the moonlight.
I mean, it couldn't have happened to him nice. It couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. Is he sleeping or moaning? Is he sleeping? I did. Was it? Wait a minute. Was it on that? Was it on that attempt? Was it the attempt that I prayed to the Lord for a good try? It's all such a blur. That could have been hours ago. That is so funny. I did. I prayed. I actually prayed to those above me. Okay, what's the scale with? Strength, skill, and arcane. This has like an arcane fireball to it. An arcane sword discovered long ago by Ludwig. When blue moonlight dances around the sword and it channels the abyssal cosmos, its great blade will hurl a shadowy light wave. The holy moonlight sword is synonymous with Ludwig, the holy blade, but few have ever set eyes on the great blade. And whatever guidance it has to offer, it seems to be of a very private, elusive sort. I did. I prayed to someone who would listen. Wait, is this the right sword? He has 2 blades. He's Ludwig's holy blade and the holy moonlight sword. Wow, that's sick. Yeah, I asked for like a calm mind and digital acuity. That's so sick. Look at that thing. Compared to his other sword, which is this one here, which is also very cool. It's like a long sword with a sheath. And then you transform into a great sword with the sheath. Yeah, after 200 attempts, I prayed to God and got it. I actually was more calm. I actually had several things go terribly wrong during that last attempt. And I managed to keep my mental through it. Oh my god, that was... the hardest thing I've ever done. No, the ugly-ass horse yell was not the horse. It was the other side. He had a second head here that was like a cursed, like, parasite demon head. So that was doing all the yelling. There's the 2 heads, right? Here you go. Here's the Moonblade. And then here's the transform form. That uses my arrows. That uses my bullets. Wow, that's sick. It's got 2 movesets. Yeah, it's true. I mean, at this point, I'm probably just going to keep doing the threaded cane. That is so cool. Oh my god. At this point, I'll probably still do the threaded cane because I have the skill. Because I have 50 skill. But we'll see. Maybe there's more. Maybe I'll play Dark Souls. Maybe I'll play Bloodborne for the rest of my life. And try to crank up New Game to New Game 5 or New Game 10, whatever it is. That is actually a beautiful weapon, though. After all this, 145,000 souls. I think I only get 1 level out of that. I think my levels are like 135,000 now. Yeah. I am so unbelievably relieved. Yeah. I can retire after that. Throw my computer out the window. Go get an office job. I think you put so many skill levels in. That's so sick. Oh my god. Both his weapons are extremely cool. So this is 1 hand. And then becomes 2 hand. God, that's so awesome. I'm so relieved. Okay, let's take a look at this. Yeah, Vulgar, I feel bad. I've been playing Bloodborne. I've been playing Bloodborne for 2 weeks now. I've been playing Bloodborne for 2 weeks now. All the bosses scream like that. This guy's trying to get work done. Yeah, I know. I think hopefully that's the last beast in Bloodborne. I just beat him. Like right now. Like Josie, I literally could not beat him until I prayed to the heavens for a good phase 2 attempt. I just beat him now. Dude, that was 10 hours. That was 10 hours. I just beat him. I'm looking up his sword stats. This is crazy scaling at plus 10. This weapon is missable. If Lawrence is killed before you obtain it, you will no longer be able to talk to the head or obtain it from Simon. How does this weapon rank up? Like, how does this weapon compare? Yeah, I just asked the heavens for a good attempt and like wished for like accuracy and like quick wits, and then I finally like kept it together. The other thing is that the last 3 attempts I did, I like was really learning to like dance around him. You know what I mean? You have to be patient. You have to be patient. Obviously, you need to know his moves, but the key is to keep going around him and keep moving. Keep moving. She's in the other room. My cat's sleeping spot is a shoebox with a blanket in it. Here's my prize. The world's on fire. This building is emblematic of my life right now. Everything is on fire. But I have the sword. Everything is fine because I have the sword finally. It's so sick. Oh my god. The transform animation. That is so cool. Unreal. Alright, back in the grind. In that house? Yeah. That's what my life's been like. I've been trying to keep it cool, but my fear is that I would keep getting more and more tired today. You know what I mean? And just keep getting worse and worse. That was my great fear. It's be at a 10 it actually scales with a lot of arcane because of the arcane damage and the beam. But at plus 10, it's B strength, C skill, B arcane or something. I just looked at it a second ago. It scales off all three pretty well, but I think it's mostly strength. And it uses a bullet. Once you transform it to the big mode and you press R2, it shoots a bullet. And then the L2 also shoots a bullet, where it does 100% if you have a bullet and 70% damage if you don't have a bullet. I mean, once I kind of like expand my skill set more, that weapon's in the cards. Oh my god, that was crazy. That was so hard. Anyway, how'd you sleep? How you doing? Put some points into that weapon for now, for fun. Three short of plus 9. That's cool. I shouldn't have done that. Hey man, the body knows, you know what I mean? It might mess up your schedule for later. What time zone are you in? Wow, what a relief. Oh my god. Yeah, me too. Okay, see what the world's got for me now. I'm gonna keep going. I mean, if I wanted to use another dexterity weapon, I just really messed myself up using all those things to put the Moonlight Sword to plus 8, but I got a little excited. You know? Sometimes it happens. I mean, there's 5 bosses in this DLC. That was 1. It can't all be that bad, right? I don't know. I don't see an item like a soul vessel, whatever it's called from Dark Souls 2 to respec. Yeah, it is where is it? It is on attack arcane damage too. So it gets good scaling. So it's already BCA at plus 8. And I think it gets a little bit higher. I think it's what it stays at. I think it stays at BCA. Yeah, there's no respec in this? Interesting. I was always surprised by how In Dark Souls 2, I was surprised they hit the soul vessel because you get like 8 of them. I think it's just a mass refund of all your souls. What is that? Is that a weapon? What is this? A chunk of iron fitted with finger holes. The hulking hunter woman Simple Gratia, ever hopeless when handling hunter firearms, preferred to knock the lice out of beasts with this hunk of iron, which incidentally caused heavy stagger. Iron knuckles? Gratia was a fearsome hunter, and to onlookers, her unrelenting pummeling appeared oddly heroic. No wonder the weapon later assumed her name. This is an offhand? Doesn't use bullets? You just punch people? That's so cool. Oh my god. With strength scaling. Interesting. Damn, knuckle dusters. I don't even know what that means. You guys go down the stairs. I read someone on social media call farting on someone crop dusting. I've never heard that before either. It's pretty funny.
Are you a hunter? Do you hear the toll of the...
You're gonna have to wait till after I'm done. No, you can go back in the video. Just go to, click on the profile and go to video, and then click on the current broadcast. It should be at I don't know, how long ago was that? It should be like about 1:30.
And if you have the chance, put this knife behind you.
I don't know. I was only in res for 1 year.
Secrets better left alone. Only a fool would...
I didn't have that kind of humor really at that point. Like my roommate in second year would like leave a giant booger on my mouse, and I was like, no, I'm not happy about this at all.
Some places are better left out. Only fool.
He's like, you don't like that? I'm like, no, I don't like that. I'm not into that at all. It was like half an inch long. I didn't drink in high school. My friend Dan was like, you know what, to be fair, you probably could have used a drink or two to relax. You're probably right. I got really like blackout hammered at a party when I was like 16. Was so unhappy about the fact that I like I don't know, I literally almost died. Like this girl named Jen Brown, bless her, like literally scooped puke out of my throat as I was choking. On the ground. I was lying on the ground at like 16, lying in the ground, like throwing up on puke, choking. Like what happened to that guy from like Led Zeppelin or whatever. And she scooped it out. And then I woke up the Saturday morning with a kind of like a weird feeling in my stomach and like no memory of the night before. And then asked my friends. My friends started calling me and say, hey, how are you feeling? I was like, oh no. My last memory was like sitting on the floor watching Gladiator, like drinking from a bottle of wine. But that could have been it for me. Dunzo at 16. So yeah, I didn't drink again until like I was in until I was in college. Who is this guy? I haven't fought a hunter in a while. I think there's another one coming too. Do you have Ludwig's sword? It's kind of unfair. Oh, I didn't do much damage. I have so much stamina now. Oof. Watch out, you might die. How was that not a shot? I'm dead? Good. Yeah, I had a lot to get out of my system there. Who's Bon Scott? Wasn't it John Bonham? Or no, whatever the guy... Wasn't that the drummer from Led Zeppelin? Didn't he die that way? I had a lot of demons in my system after that battle was over. I had to get them out. And it's the only safe move. Ooh. Damn, those shots hit hard. I never really listened to that much Led Zeppelin. Like, I've heard the albums. But something that's funny is I have a friend of mine who's like a super, like, music, like, he's so knowledgeable and he's so into it. And, like, one of the biggest audiophiles I know. He knows everything about, like, every decade of music. My friend Conrad. And he was like, a weird thing about Led Zeppelin is that everyone knows so much about Jimmy Page and Robert Plant and all these things. But actually, in many ways, John Bonham was like the most important member of that band. And like one of like the most like influential musicians from it. And then anytime I like repeat that story to one of my friends, they're like, actually no. And they'll say different examples. Okay, I get past this guy to the other guy. I'd be like, no, everyone knows Jimmy Page is the most important member. Or like, no, you're wrong. It's definitely Robert Plant. So it's kind of funny to see like the reaction it elicits. Oh, you got the blessing? I'm actually curious to look at that. What did I say that turned the tides? But like, I really respect my friend Conrad's opinion. And when he says like this guy is like actually one of the greatest drummers ever and was like so key to the band. And yeah, they didn't do much after he was gone. I believe him. Like this guy, I know this guy knows a lot about music. And the kind of person who's like, no, it's Jimmy Page. That's kind of an easy opinion to have, you know what I mean? It's sort of like it's sort of like the obvious one to have. Ooh, look at that full heal. I love that. Oof, that hurts too. These guys really hit hard. This lady's really hit me with it here. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Who's talking? Very bad timing by me there. She's got Ludwig's holy sword, not the holy moonlight one. What are some other bands where after they lost one person, they like never actually did anything good after that? I mean, kind of like the Chili Peppers are kind of like that with John Frusciante, even though they came back.
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride.
Oof, that was bad. Ooh, that hurts. Once in a while I'll hear that song and I was like, that actually was quite good. They were like, really? That guy felt to me like the Mitch Hedberg of like, I don't know, 90s pop. I'm gonna die here from the projectiles. Especially if I get stuck in this pillar like this. Who's talking? You gotta use the bedsteads to line of sight the projectile guy. Oops, that was a nice shot. How, in what god, in what world is that not a parry? Oh. What? What is this guy, man? He's crazy. TLC? True. That's another good example. Underrated element of TLC is it's so rare that like a boy group or a girl group, they're just all good looking. Plus they made really good songs. Funny thing about boy bands is always has a couple of dudes or like a couple of girls who are like really carrying the entire band, either in looks or music. Ooh, wow. Yeah, like Sporty Spice and Mel B. Please, Lord, give me a solid attempt on phase 2. There's more after that. I saw a thing of the Spice Girls recently, and do you know who's aged the best by far? Shockingly, this is not shocking at all, makes total sense. It's Baby. Emma Bunton looks great for like 50. Scary Spice is definitely a babe. And always was. And they called her Scary Spice out of like literally racism. I'm not even joking. But Emma Bunton looks great. Absolutely terrific. It's one of the funniest bad guys in this game. The crippled guy with a gun, desperately trying to reload. It's like a Saving Private Ryan character. Oh, I see it here. Please, Lord, grant me. I only read the fourth one. Please, Lord, give me a great attempt. Grant me alertness, mental acuity, digital quickness. Grant me energy from the heavens so that I don't routinely get more tired and have rapidly deteriorating attempts. Thank you. Thank you very much for that. It's recorded for posterity. Okay, what's over here? Holy rats? They're pretty tenacious. Pretty squishy though too. Oh! Why are their eyes so big? Bloodstone chunk, very useful. I think I only need 2 more to put the sword to level 9. I don't know if it's possible to get only 1 here. She's so tenacious. It one-shot me? I don't know what happened there. Did I have my weapon out? Maybe I had the whip. Maybe I had the whip. Whatever happened there, that was confusing. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I can't believe the Lord provided. This is an eye-opening moment. Okay, I keep dueling these hunters. They're kind of wrecking me. It's the classic duo. Duelist with a ranged minion out back. The other person is limited range though. I can't believe. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh my god. Both hits hit me the exact same moment. Everything is just gravy at this point. Anything that happens today, I went on a 95-minute walk. My house is clean. I beat Ludwig. Everything that happens today is just gravy. It's just meat frosting. It's just meat frosting. I'm running out of blood vials. Ow. I'm gonna get shot again. It's like Mike Myers. Look at him. Go ahead, Chipmunk. You can have all the birdseed you want. Yeah, it's very Mike Myers-y. Go ahead, Chipmunk. Just take all the birdseed. I'll buy another bag. You can do whatever you want. My whole day is made. Hey, like that. Gunfight at the OK Corral? God, she's so strong. Oh, nice shot. Dude, these girls are wrecking me. I can't believe that shot missed. F my life. I'm dead. What a way to go. It's all good. Anything that happens, it's all good. It's all just fine.
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride.
Why do I let other people do it? Well, I want other people to do it. For one. Oh. Boy, clap me. Well, I want other people to do it. I find that the level in which, at a certain point, after every like 2 months or something, like things are just kind of beyond the point that I want to like really get down on my hands and knees and like scrub a tub, or like do the stovetop and things like that. So to like pay for like a little bit of upkeep is like a great mental health boon for me personally. I don't like cleaning. I don't mind tidying. Ooh, nice shot. I don't mind tidying, but like the really hardcore stuff, I'm not a fan of doing. And so my mental health just gets worse and worse. Oh, she got me there. I'm dead. God, these girls are whoop my... I forgot to get my souls back. So I find about once every 2 months is right. Like I don't mind cleaning once I kind of get into it, but I don't have like the I don't know, the eye for detail is one way to put it, or like the care about a job well done. There's a lot of things like that that I'll do like well enough, but like I won't put the extra time into like making sure everything's like immaculate. It's just not my thing. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. I hate when she does that. What am I stuck on? Oh. Oh, that was spooky. I'm dead. It's not fair that I get... Even she is like blasting me. Oh no. Move, 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 move. This shit is spooky. Three tap.
Shrouded by nine bullets, steady strike.
What does that guy want? Why does he like that? Okay, I'm kind of running low on blood vials, which is not something I ever had to have a problem with. I haven't seen that happen yet, Vulgar. Maybe at full range, they'll kind of take a while to get close to you. Maybe the key is... Oh my god. This is a nightmare. I'm dead. Fuck. Yeah, that's my favorite one. It's got like that. I think you have to kill the ranged one. The other one's the one who chases you around though, so it's a little harder. It's almost a little easier to get to line of sight the white one and then try to fight the other one. But the other one is like so agile. I'm having trouble parrying her, or at least doing a bad job of it. And not going my way.
With steady stride.
Okay. If I could say what the keys to Ludwig is after like getting through it. For phase 2, it's really just like clean, patient dodging. God, she hits so hard. Look at that. It's a very different fight than the previous one. That hit me really. Alright. For the upteenth time. It's pretty hard to get pressure on the White Witch enough to like fully kill her. They have a ton of health. I think I'll lead the other one through a merry chase. She's so fast. The fact that her gun does like half my health is so crazy. Never mind. I'm dead. I think you just kite around the tomb, basically. That just sucks. Like, you can't, like the other one, you can hear the other one, you can hear the other one shooting. So you can kind of roll it off audio timing, but I haven't been able to do that well yet. It's a great idea. Every one of those songs hits so well. For like ambient, it's like whenever the guitar comes in, it's just like a second of like just really beautiful mood. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. There's something about that game that makes me like not want to buy the DLCs. I think it's because the DLCs are like 80% of the game's price each. Feels weird to me. Like I think RimWorld's like 35. So like every DLC is like 25. It just feels weird to me. But they add a lot, I'm sure. If you're like a diehard player. That's so cheap. I'm almost out of blood vials. I don't know if I can do this. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I almost killed me. How is that not a parry? Okay, I gotta find some more. I gotta find some more blood vials. I'm doing this fight so badly. She's so mobile and she's like small. So a lot of times when she's dodging in, clearly about to hit, I can't get a shot off because she's just like, I miss. I guess that's when you want to use the blunderbuss or one of the things that has like a wider range of hit. Alright, I gotta do a little run here for blood vials. Walk of shame. Back through these douchebags. These guys, if you execute properly, are actually super easy. R2 into R1 into immediately charge another R2 into another R1. But if you give them a head of steam, they're like the most annoying guys in the game. I mean, that's an overstatement, but they are hard for a regular enemy. Especially that short-range cannon. Hardcore griefing. That was close. I have like a headache right now. A slight one. Too much strain.
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride.
No more parrying. God, they're so tanky. Ow, what the fuck? Look at her. Oh! Oh, I didn't know it was so low. Damn. Maybe I took a double shot, or maybe I was just a little higher. I guess I was at half. All right. So that works out pretty well. I guess she technically is pretty easy to parry. You can get her to get into her cane.
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride.
Where are my souls? It's really hard to see them. Like, I can't see them. Shit, I can't see. What? You kidding? That stab hitting me was wild. I've never actually fought a hunter who's this easy to hit, this hard to hit with a gun. Okay. How was that not parry? That I understand. That I fucked up too. So slow. Are you kidding? Did you see the way she turned there? I mean, I rolled early for sure. I'm getting wrecked here.
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride.
So slow. I gotta keep line of sighting and then keep getting actual good parry attempts. And not just missing. This is so cheesy. I'm stuck. Oh, shoot. One more. Oh no. I'm dead. It's annoying to have her like dodge under my shot. It's a rough one. Just shoot better, forehead. I mean my character, not me. I already did the locking on. The rest is up to you.
Shrouded by night, but with steady.
Blood vials, thank you. Alright, well I'm gonna keep trying to duel. I'm obviously getting a little bit better at the parrying. Where did I die? I died way up there, didn't I? I'm so slow. Ooh, that was scary. How? Oh, she hadn't started yet swinging. What? They had 4 parries on her. I hate when she dodges onto me like that. It's so scary. Wow. Run away. Don't get shot. It's so crazy. Oh no. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, which hopefully is it. No, not quite. Thank God. I'm gonna give you the Blade Master treatment here. Or she's just gonna just duel me to death. Nice timing. Let me get you in a corner. You're gonna like what I got for you. Called unending damage. Oh. You better wait till I get my stamina back. You're in trouble then. Oh yeah, Blade of Mercy, baby. Alright. Gotta keep getting that parry. Hey, those dudes at the back, we got those. Yeah, that's right. Just keep pressing R1 with the other one dead. You can't beat that. It's just, my strategy is too advanced. Okay, so now we hold this lever after thoroughly investigating the platform, which just seems to be an entire elevator going upwards. Can I click on anything? Insert eye pendant, okay. That butcher set that you find like in a random corner just before you fight Ludwig is actually quite good. And actually pretty good for against Ludwig. Very high arcane and physical defense. I was using it for a while. I think I used it for the boss. Alright, that was dramatic. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Is it Maria time? Is that what's hot in the streets right now? I can feel the pinkness of my neck. Ludwig? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, embarrassingly recently, but yes, I did kill him. That was, Kai, that was the hardest fight. If you just look at the stats of how much time it took, that was the hardest fight I've ever done in my entire life. I'm not exaggerating. Nothing has ever taken me that long. Ever. Okay. Nothing has ever taken me that long. Need 2 more chunks for sword +9. Oh, well, where was your PC? Were you getting repaired? Or were you just at someone else's house? Yeah, I was looking on Steam the other night, just kind of bored. Nice, okay. And I saw that you like your Dark Souls 2 numbers was like 16 minutes or something. Alright, let's see what we got here. Who are we fighting here? No, I'm not really, honestly. I'm kind of burned out on Valheim. Like, I'm sure I'll play it, but am I pumped? No, not really. 2 bloodstone chunks. That gives me sword +9. I think I just put so much time into it before and like actually got to a point where I said goodbye to it. You know what I mean?
Anyone seen my eyes? I'm afraid I've dropped them in a puddle.
Yeah. Sword +9. But I don't know if I have the right skill set for the Holy Moonlight Sword, but it does look really cool. It's nice to have more weapons. I'm poisoned? Get back here, you. Yeah, I mean, I play Valheim as like, I didn't play only Valheim, I think. I think I was usually... yeah, this is poison. You know, it's just a little poison. It washes off. Valheim was like my evening game, though you think usually I was playing a daytime game that was different for months. I think that was like 300+ hours, you know? So... the fact that I also got to a place where I could say goodbye to it made it a little easier. But yeah, I don't know. I'll play it for sure. I don't know what I'm excited about. I'm excited about like old weird strategy games right now. So what's this guy looking for his eyes? Okay. I think your Valheim video will probably perform on YouTube like mine did and just get like 10 views a day indefinitely. Yours had a better start than mine, actually. That's good, man. I'm glad to see that. The like Ashlands hype is up there. Like you hit like 1,000 or 900 like really quickly. Okay, what am I doing here? Oh, staircase. Okay. Mm-hmm. Good move. Have you got subs from that video? Oh shit. Everything's so powerful now. It's great. How's your TikTok going? And how's the life shit? Anything new? Is everything good? Not the time to like go into details, I know. But you got your PC back. You got your PC back last night? Okay. My soul's back, bitch. These guys look like Blade of Mercy dudes. Oh, they hit hard. Yeah. Where do you think you're gonna get a dog? Oh, that's a classic Dark Souls. That's a classic Dark Souls move. The Fiend, the Rage Fiend. Oh shit. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh my god. I don't know where souls were. Oh, no. Do you know, like, where you're gonna get it? Like, you have, like, a breed in mind? Or are you gonna go for, like, a rescue or to stumble into it or what? That's what I meant, at least. I'm not sure what I said. My souls down here? They must have taken them. You guys are actually kind of wrecking me. They don't have eyes. It's kind of hard to tell who's got my souls. What is that? Oh, the headbutt. I see what's going on here. One move I did not take advantage of enough is the defensive backslash. Yeah. So where do my souls go? I don't understand. Huh? Am I blind? I mean, I know it's not the right breed if you're saying you don't want one to sheds a lot, but my mom just got a golden retriever in PEI about a year ago now. Best dog ever. He's got a great temperament. Excuse me, do you have my souls? I think this guy's behind me. I'm dead. Absolute slaughter. That feels good. Blood vial. I appreciate that. Oh, okay. Oh, the headbutt. Where are these guys coming from? Oh no. I'm outplaying myself here. Vulgaire, sorry, there's more yelling. My aunt is not making it easy for me when picking a dog. Why? Does she have, is it hers or something? Yeah, no thanks. I'm not going in there. Something over there. Why does your aunt have a choice in the matter? Are you living with her currently? Oh, your mom lives with her sister, huh? These guys are so toxic. Oh my god. My weapon's at risk? I guess I forgot to repair it. Oh darn, I have to use the threaded cane. Darn. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Are you getting flashbacks from... That's the classic Souls-like experience. Did I just cause a chemical reaction? Is this a science experiment? I walked across the broken things and like poison spilled out of the cabinet? I guess I should have learned my lesson at the other one. Josie, how far into New Game did you get? Like, how many New Game Plus cycles have you done? You said you got platinum in this game? Does that mean you have to get like New Game Plus 5 or something? Whatever the max is? Oh no. Do not hit me with that headbutt. You understand me? We're not doing that. Oh god. Oh, these guys are so annoying. It's pretty good. Wow, what weapons are you using by the end of it? And I wonder what level you were. Oh. God, could you be more annoying? It was like Ludwig sword? The original Ludwig? Or the second sword? What causes that? Nice. Oh yeah. That guy take some fall damage or what? Laboratory floor 3, okay.
Oh, Lady Mary, save me, please. I don't hear anything. Oh, save me.
That looks like the kind of person I should murder. Okay, so if we drop down there, there's something, there's a treat down there. Is this door open? Yes, and there's also a door on the other side to like a shady room. It's in here. This looks something important. I'll wait on that one. No, yeah, she said the name. All right. How do I get down here? So from there, I have to jump from here basically, right? Because I know there's a platform. Do I have to jump from here? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. All right. Oh, it's there. I'm so stupid. All right. So kind of confused by this architecture. I did, yeah. I'm pretty sure I fell. Yeah. I'm not sure. I can jump off here to get there. There's also the other way. I can go up and down. Oh. The rats aren't like the dogs. They don't get felled by the bullets too easily. Staircase to Nowhere? That's like a song title. Oh, here's the dude. Hey, buddy. Miss you. You still hanging out? Alright. Where's this? Why do I talk to half these people and fight half these people? Oh? had a challenging fight against a couple of hunters in a chapel. Otherwise, I'm just kind of trundling along here. I'm in a laboratory. As I said, everything that happens for the rest of the day today is just frosting on the cake, baby. It's gravy on the roast beef. Everything's just fine. Yeah, that guy's just playing... That guy's just dealing with a single sunflower saying plip plop. That's creepy. This whole place is creepy. Oh, thank you. Oh. Oh, there's another one behind me. What the fuck happened? Oh, there's a jumping one. Whoa, run, move, move. Stick and move, stick and move. There's two of them. Why are you doing this to me? Move, 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 there's more. Do not hit them. Do not hit the railing. I repeat, do not hit the railing. Oh, he's jumping. Stop it. It stressed me out. That was some bullshit. If that hit me, if I was playing and that attack I just did hit me, I would be really upset. Guys just jiggling. Hades or Hades 2? Hades 2 hit early access like today. It's this amazing game. Hades, followed by Doom Eternal, were my two like 2020 lockdown games. Absolutely amazing. How do I get there? I really like it. I think getting like 100% completion in Hades is unrealistic and quite difficult. But like, I don't know, clearing like 60, 70% of it, pretty great. Jumper. Oh. This is why you called them frogs? A lot of things are coming together. A lot of things are making sense that weren't making sense before. Nice, extra blood vials. I'm in the surplus for the first time in a while. Decored of old hunter garb and trousers. Nice. I think it's a great game. I really liked it. I also have a huge soft spot for any video game where your like hub or your base gets expanded over time. Whether it's like an RPG or a strategy game or like a roguelike like Hades. Yeah, it is really good. Any game where like your hub or like you have some area that's like quasi optional to some degree that gets like expands over time as you add more people to it. It just does it for me so much. You don't shoot me with the blunderbuss, you asshole. There's two of them. Mayday. Mayday. Ugh. I thought these guys were like story guys, but they're old fogies. Yeah, I did. There's a lot of potential in that to have a great base, but whether it was actually a great base is a different question. I mean, yeah, it's cool to add more guys to it, and it's cool the way that it expands, but it's also like empty and like cold and metallic. But I still got excited about it. I repeat, do not hit me. I played a ton of that game. My favorite thing is just to like pop on some like 80s cassettes on your Walkman and just run around, sprinting through the desert at full speed. That was the best. Actually so fun. David Bowie blasting on your Walkman, on your Sony Walkman. Yeah, me too. I agree. Also, the thing about Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain, is that it forever changed the way I feel about shipping containers. Every shipping container I've seen in my life since that game, I'm like, oh man. I want to extract it. Maybe it's full of diamonds. Oh god, I hate these guys. What are we doing? Extracting wild animals out of the war zone? Extremely funny. Why is this place like this? Someone's throwing jars of poison at me. Oh! There's so many. That's not cool. This place is a nightmare. Oh, they're not dead. Mayday, I repeat, they're not dead. Oh. This place sucks. Why are you doing this to me? Oh, I'm dead. I'm 100% dead. I'm stuck in a corner. Okay, do not lock onto them. Run for your life. Oh! God, this is toxic. Okay, listen. There's two of them. Oh, God. This is absolutely the worst thing that's ever happened to me in my life. Where are we going, girls? There's one behind me. Mayday, there's one behind me. So stressful. Did they not see me? Is there like some sort of spawner for these things? What are we doing? Oh. Room is clear. What are we doing? What are we doing? Do you even know? Clear. There's a Shane Gillis stand-up special called Beautiful Dogs that I watched a bunch. I really liked it. I thought it was really funny. And he talks about that. He says like just the way that war is now, like just basically everything, every bit of the war is like just on a GoPro somewhere on the internet and you can just watch it. And he's like, I really sympathize with like the Afghanis a lot more than like the American soldiers, because the Afghanis are like, they're like surprised when they hit something, they're like falling over when they're shooting their gun, like the recoil is too much for them. When they hit something, they're like pleasantly surprised. He's like, I totally identify with that. The Americans are like SEAL Team 6 being, they'll kill like 40 people with a helicopter and just be like, clear, there's robots. He's like, those guys are like what I'd be like in a conflict. Yeah. Where'd you get that cheese, Danny? Little fuck, I think he's making them at night. I'm not making them at night, Dad. I'm making them at night. Shane Gillis is like kind of a beast right now. This is the same version of these guys, except he's got a weapon. He's really successful. I think he's really funny. I also... Okay, I don't know what you're doing, but I don't want any part of it. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Oh my god, that was insane. He moved up. Is that the YouTube one? That came before Beautiful Dogs? He moved to Austin recently. Kind of joining the comedy mothership scene. I think that guy's really funny. I also see the way that like he's like said before that like Louis his is like kind of idol. You can definitely tell the way that he's got like the Louis C.K. Like I think you can see the way he's influenced by him. I gotta this whole thing again just because that guy killed me with a clothing rack. God damn it. Oh my god, you're just gonna miss that? Where's my corpse? I don't even know anymore. Let's press an R1, dude. Absolute. It's the most toxic thing ever. Okay, so they're here and then upstairs. Oh, that did not go well. I feel like a lot of them don't actually see you. Okay, what's the deal with these things? What's in this bag head? Oh no. It's the chemical throwers. This is where things get really tense for me. I'm dead. This is where you gotta let them filter through. Sometimes, like, the question of what's hitting me is, like, such a mystery. Okay, okay, I get it. We don't have to go through all this. God, they're assholes. I wonder if those are American or Japanese guys doing those voices. Kind of like it more of the Japanese guys. Things like that, like, don't need language translations. I hope that they're all, like, in the original. Okay, here's a big fella. This guy I'm gonna have to shoot. Oh god, don't do this to me. He's so toxic. This is a hard guy to... Are you kidding me? What do I do with this? Oh! Oh no! Don't kill me again. Oh my god, he did! This is really, really hard to predict. I just lost so many souls, I can't even tell you. He's basically swinging in a random direction. Nightmare. Keep forgetting to repair my Blades of Mercy. What are you guys doing to me? Ugh! Ugh! This place sucks! They're like so dumb. It's like they're so dumb. It's like effective. Well, that's now 200,000 souls gone. Pretty easily recoupable, though. Are you kidding me? Like... just turns around into like the fastest 5-hit combo you've ever seen. Absolute jabroni. Taking you to church. Okay, are they gonna come out after me now or what? Look at their FPS from a distance. These guys are dicks. I'm just pressing R1 here, man. And you are worst of all. You should be ashamed of yourself. I mean, the whole room is 65,000 souls, which helps to alleviate the pain a little bit. What? A shot. Ah! All right. I'm gonna go get wrecked by the clothing rack guy again. Forget them. Okay, what do I do with this guy? Do I bust out the Blades of Mercy and just attack him relentlessly? He's not predictable. There we go. Maybe he is. Please die. Oh, we gotta do 2 of them. Big no surprise there. Oh. Please don't kill me. That is a relentless motherfucker. 3rd time in a row this guy's killed me. He's got a lampstand. I'm getting murdered by a mental patient with a lampstand. That hurts, man. You walk onto that guy. Are you stupid? It's on a balcony in Narnia. Guy, these guys are so annoying. Oh. Oh. Where's the exit? This one room has wrecked me. I kind of have a feeling that guy was going to be something horrifying. Oh, don't do that. These guys are unbelievably annoying. Guy, these guys are... breaking my brain. Wait, isn't there a treat over here? I already got it. It was a cold blood? I don't remember what it was. Look at this guy, man. Have to be like Steven Seagal to duel these guys. Not Steven Seagal now. Old Steven Seagal. Okay, what do I do with this bastard? Okay, 2 parries. Okay, that was a pretty easy one to parry. Be patient. Okay, it's not so bad, maybe. Just don't submit to the mania. Don't let it work on his terms. 9 blood vials? Thank you, this is what I needed. Okay, there's a ton of different places to go in this area. Even on the far side. Even on the far side, there was, like some cloudy room, which I didn't even look at. This is the cloudy room. That coin fell really far. Oh, there's so many ways to go. Stressed out. That. There's even more ways to go. Where are these guys coming from? Oh, what the? It's a brawl. It's a Royal Rumble. It's a fiesta. It's a nightmare. Look at that guy backing up and like strafing me. Has any one of these guys ever done that ever? Normally they're just going full on aggresso. Oh, what are we doing? Where are we? Nice. Dirty damp blood gem. Blood gem master. What does that mean? I wonder if I got a number of them? Or I got one of every one. Dirty damp blood gem I think is like a poison one. If I go down there, what happens to me? Let's find out. Are these guys alive? Oh, this is where the guy was. Okay, never mind. Okay. A lot going on here. This is one of those moments where like your entire brain is caught up by navigation. You can't remember anything. Okay, so there's a hunter there. Pretty fun platform to fight a hunter. There's a witch up there assassinating hunters? Oh, this guy. Oh my god. Dick. Oh, great. Yeah, we're doing great. Don't fall off the cliff! Thank God. Even the bookcases are trying to murder you now? Who are those dudes? I'm so stressed. There's so many places to go. Alright. Luckily, everything today is gravy. Everything today is gravy. Everything today is gravy. Everything today is gravy. You beat Ludwig. Everything today is gravy. I'm gonna take this elevator. This way, this might open up both elevators. Oh god, you're back? What's happening? Didn't I clear this room? Huh? I must have died since then. Alright, yeah, I did, for sure. Okay, go back down. I am so lost. This place is a labyrinth. Oh, I should actually go get a level. Pretty close to that magical 50 skill point mark. Then we can work on our health and our strength and our arcane. And start using the Holy Moonlight Sword. Where's this go? Also gotta repair my weapons. Okay, that guy's alive. Nothing to read? No lore here?
Is that
Can I talk to you?
Lady Maria? No. You're someone else. Please, I need brain fluid. Murky, mushy brain fluid. Please, I need...
I don't have brain fluid. I'm insulted you asked. Okay, I'm back at the bottom. We got some doors open, we got some plat... Say the line. Say the line, Bart! Oh, I got a new outfit. At least trousers than trousers. What's the other one? Garb? Old Hunter or something? Old Hunter. Decorative Old Hunter trousers. Pretty good. Better than Canehurst. That's kind of weird. Alright, what are we doing? Getting a level? Yeah. I'm not going to go see Gehrman. I have so much to do, you have no idea. She has no appreciation for how busy I am. She has no respect for my grind. Okay, repair weapons. Thread of Cane. Blade of Mercy. Yeah. Fine. And then fortify weapon. Holy Moonlight Sword. Oh yeah. Let's go. And then I got one more thing here. What was that? A dirty damp blood gem. What is that? Rapid poison effect plus 10. I wonder why they gave me like a physical attack up, weapon durability up. Interesting. I have such bad triangle ones. I mean, rally potential is way better than weapon durability. It's so random. Yeah, she has no idea. No one's told her anything. Including you. You didn't tell her anything. Have you considered that? Have you considered that you're part of the problem? Of no one telling her about Maria? Have you considered that? No, you haven't. Keep her in the loop. She's locked to a chair. She's got nothing going on. At all. There's nothing going on for her. The least you could do... If I wanted to be a monster, I'd spend... I don't even know what insight really does. I could spend 60 insight and get my moonlight sword up to 10, but I don't anticipate using it until I get more diverse amount of skill points. Okay, what are we doing? Okay, I can skip all this. Finally. Why is this guy the one that resurrects? These guys don't. Oh, they do. Oh! I've been shot. The funniest thing about those guys is that they still basically get staggered by shots. Like, they'll desperately try to reload, and then they'll kind of be like, oh god, you got me! If I was them, I would fight through the pain and get off one more shot. That's your only chance. This is where that hunter was. Actually, maybe it was the platform above me. Oh, I should have got bullets first. Oops. No. This guy's gonna kill me again. I'm being greedy. Okay, for some reason. What else is on here with me? Am I clear over here? God, those guys are unhinged. Okay, is this the only way up here? Yes. And all those up here is another ladder. Where was that hunter? Am I imagining things? I also feel like there's whole areas here I just totally missed. Pretty cool, though. It's finally getting to, like, what feels like the same kind of late game scaling. as what the rest of New Game Plus has been like. Like in terms of you kill 8 monsters or kill 5 monsters, you got 30,000 souls. 4 of them more accurately. Kind of gives the sense of like being similar to the mid-game stuff. Oh god. Can ravens die of fall damage? They can. Great. Boy, you look like an idiot. I am so stressed. Oh! This is like a bad dream. Teetering on the edge or something like that? Oh, the ravens. Oh. Stop it. You guys are so outdated. No one fucks with you anymore. No one.
Listen close, and you too will hear
I don't need this right now.
the sound of water.
Look at their messed up feet.
Listen.
Can I hear water? Okay, what are we doing here? Are there doors? No. Are there ladders? Unclear. I think I pushed this thing. All right, yeah. I get to do the video game thing. This is the Dark Souls Remastered Classic. That's a big door there. Where does that go? God, you're dumb. I think I probably go up another level. Let's see what this thing is. Get griefed by it.
Splish,
This is the head.
splish, splash. Have you heard how curiously the sea journeys? Like a storm, but like the rain, only gentle, like dripping water. It bellows from deep inside of me. Here it comes, up through my inside, but gently, like little droplets.
I don't like that one bit. Very unnerving. Because there's nothing here except the Splish Splash lady. There's nothing here. There's a ladder down. Okay. That's the ladder I took before. Where the fuck am I? Oh, treasure chest. I feel like I haven't seen a treasure chest since the 1940s. Oh, wait, buddy. Is this the one that finally eats me? No? Alright. Fine Strike Damp Blood Gem. I wonder what Fine Strike means. That guy was speeding. Simmer down. Alright, you don't have to do all this. It's enough. Ugh. Alright, what's down there? Where do these guys go? I see nothing there except that one treasure that I feel like I need, but that is one treasure. I will go get the treat. Unfortunately, I have to fight one of the psychotic dudes. What else is here? Guy with a Gatling gun. Look, they don't even get interrupted. They have no armor. These aren't even heads. Wait a minute. I have so many questions. If I couldn't sneak up on a headless dude, I have to reevaluate my fundamentals. I did all that for 4 blue elixirs? Okay, so there's another treat over there, so I'm gonna take the full end around. Wait, there's a door here? Where does this go? This area is exhausting. I got an enlarged head. Oh. Oh, I don't like that one bit. Please get out of the way. Thank Jesus. Okay, what did I get? An enlarged head? Is that a key? I don't see it. It's an offhand? No. Is it a weapon? No. Oh. It's true. I've seen Akira. Lots of tentacle monsters. I couldn't possibly think of another thing you could be referencing. Okay, what did I just pick up and where is it in my inventory? It's not here. Enlarged head. Where is it? And when I talked to you before, is it my, oh yeah, it's one of these, right? Okay, do not put that on. And when I talked to you before, I was taking a 90-minute walk to like pass time while the girls were here. And then I was in the midst of what essentially was a 9 to 10 hour boss attempt. Oh no. Oh god. What's happening? I'm dead. I was in the midst of a 9 to 10 hour boss attempt against the first DLC boss in Bloodborne. It was the longest series of fight failures I've ever had in a video game in my life. I can't imagine anything has ever even taken me half that long. Can you believe it? It was the hardest thing I've ever done in my life. No, I did beat it. I did finally beat it. Who's this guy? I didn't even see this guy.
The truth, but that's not all. You seek the secrets held by the nightmare, do you not?
That was good.
Here's what you must do.
He said the line.
She hides the real secret.
Yeah, that was the most ridiculous thing I've ever done in my life. I can't tell you how hard that was. I actually... Where do these guys come from and why are they now doing this? These guys were not here before. Is this because I set off one of the heads? I made a huge mistake. This was not happening before.
Please, I need...
Is that one gonna wreck me too? Sekiro? Also apparently Sekiro's got some doozies as well. Absolute doozers. That hunter kind of assassinated me a little bit. I was kind of just kind of choked in the narrow alleyway. That's a hard guy to get back to too. After all these games, the fact that Elden Ring has a jump button blows my mind. Took those guys 6 games to make a jump button. You gotta love it. Oh, I see. Excuse me, a bit rude. Okay, where do I fight this person? In this long alleyway. That's not a... Excuse me. These are not parries? In what universe? These people, I think we're using the same weapon set. Oh, she just 3-shot me. She just did to me what I do to other people. You're gonna watch The Return of the King tonight? I'm gonna watch part 3 tonight of Lord of the... Okay, I see what you... Alright. The TLOTD threw me off for a second there. The Lord of the Dings? Why are these guys like this now? What happened down here? I'm very happy for you. That's a long one. Do not hit me with your spray can. I repeat, do not hit me with your spray can. Alright, so there's at least a shortcut to the area that I didn't unlock yet. I just had to figure out how to get back to the area I was before, which is up higher. Gotta be honest, I'm trying to think about dinner. Last night I had steak, and I had still half my steak left over. Like, kind of like cut into strips. But am I really gonna do that 2 nights in a row? I think so. Because my other thing is a whole chicken, which I'm gonna cook in the smoker. With like the leftover barbecue sauce from my test pork ribs from Saturday. Still have barbecue sauce left over. God, why do you do this to me? Alright, time for a duel. Can't sneak up on hunters. Do not throw knives at me. I repeat, we're not doing that. Come get some. I'm ready for you this time. Are you ready for me? Yes, you are. Oh, she 3-shot me. He? That guy's a little nutty with that threaded cane. He's got my exact combo. He might have the double-barreled gun. Made some bourbon chicken last night. That was tasty. Sauce was sort of Asian zing barbecue. Had a bunch left over, so marinated some scrimps in it to grill. All right. I got down this rabbit hole this weekend. Do you remember Iron Chef Japan? Did you ever watch that show? I was watching an Iron Chef Japan episode. I like that show more because the food was way weirder. The American one was good. Mario Batali, monster cook. I don't remember I remember it was Bobby Flay, Mario Batali, and someone else. But I like the Japanese one a lot. But the episode was like freshwater shrimp, which apparently is the same as shrimp scampi. Yeah, Morimoto is a monster. The episode I watched was an Italian specialized young Japanese cook against the Iron Chef China, or Iron Chef Chinese, however they say it, and it was like freshwater shrimp. Good episode. I thought the Italian cook guy was gonna win, but he just kind of choked 2 of his 4 dishes, and the Iron Chef China guy won. But he was like, he had to taste the scampi. He's like, I've never had this before in my life. It's like, doesn't fit Szechuan food at all. Still came through. That show was great. It was so silly. By every conventional metric... Oh, don't kill me! By every conventional metric, Andrea is smarter than I am. Law school, masters, all these things. Sometimes I think it's very, very funny when someone says, like, someone who's very, very, like, real world, like, real culture, society smart, like, just sometimes will say the most ridiculous things ever. Like, we were watching that show, and it's entirely in Japanese, with, like, the most ridiculous English dub ever. And it took us, like, 25 minutes for me to say something, and her to be like, oh, I didn't realize that this isn't in English. I was like, are you kidding me? What have you been smoking over there? That's so funny. Ow. Threw a knife at me. This guy at least is not really hitting me that hard. MXC, that's a throwback. I fucked that up. Please let me live. I think I might actually just hit this guy with the Blades of Mercy. I just hit this guy with the attack speed special. Nope, he's got a gun. Doesn't work. Hunters have been stopping me in my tracks in this DLC. They hit really hard. Oh. I love that when you, like, from your longer comment before, I love it when you can make a barbecue sauce and, like, use it for multiple things. Feels great. Like, my family's here this weekend, and I'm having a bunch of people over for dinner on Saturday. So I've made 2 test batches of baby rack ribs. The first one, I hadn't, like, de-winterized my smoker. So I was having major temperature issues. Then the second time, I still hadn't de-winterized my smoker. So I was trying to, like, have it smoke at 230, and we look out, there's smoke everywhere. And the temperature's, like, above 600 Fahrenheit. What's happening out there? You look inside, the pellets have spilled everywhere. Everything's on fire. My ribs didn't burn because it was only like the first like 15-20 minutes. But I kind of feel like that obviously affected the process to some degree. Everything was on fire. I'm like, is this thing going to explode? I was kind of worried, but it's just pellets on fire. And then, so now, after 2 not great attempts at 1 rack of ribs, I now have to do 5 racks of ribs. The problem was that the thing with ribs is even if they're cooked, they're not necessarily done. You know what I mean? There's no like temperature thing they say, being like, oh, when the rib's internal temperature hits 165, you're finished. So there's this thing. Got it. What they do is like... Oh, this guy sucks. What they say is like once the ribs start to pull apart and the meat pulls away from the bone, then you're good. Basically. So the ribs were like well cooked, but they were still like... You couldn't pull them apart, and I even kind of had difficulty like slicing them. So... that's the big key. For the ribs of the size I had, you're supposed to do 4 to 6 hours from 2:30 to 2:50. So I did it for about 4.5 hours. I figured they must be done, but they definitely weren't. Like they're still kind of chewy. God, this guy's such a dick. Ow. Ow, stop. Oh. Can you stop? That'd be great. But the ribs, they said like at that temperature, like 230 to 250 is your ideal thing. Where the sauce is not going to caramelize too much. So I think that has to be a longer process, yeah. Oh. This guy is destroying my blood vial supply. I can't die to this guy again. Fuck. Do I wrap them for the last hour? Why would you wrap them in a smoker? I know if people use them in the oven, they wrap them because you can kind of save the juices better. Yeah. My smoker is still kind of my like grill at the same time. So the basic style is you basically baste them with apple juice the first half, and then brush on the sauce for the second half. But I found that like with 2 hours of sauce applications, it was too many layers of sauce. But I agree with you that like the coolest thing with barbecue sauce, like the ones that you make at home with like mustard and vinegar and spices and ketchup and everything, like when you taste the sauce, like obviously you finish it in like a pan and simmer it and everything, but when you taste the sauce, it's good, but it tastes like kind of irony or ketchupy, you know what I mean? And then, but then when it goes on the meat, on the heat, it's like this, it becomes this entirely different beast. It's so good. I love that part of it. Yeah, and all these like hunter guys, the guys that are basically like duels, especially in like a really close environment like this guy's definitely messed me up. But everything in the DLC's been messing me up without exception. I'm just a guy dying to DLCs. Like that. I somehow died to that thing for the first time. Normally that does half my health. Apparently this time it does all of it. But yet life goes on. Yeah, I'm using that weapon right now. That's Old Faithful. Every time I use another weapon that I got later, I just go back to the whip after failing a boss fight for like an hour and a half. Then I go back to the whip, and then I win. Same thing happened with Ludwig. I fought Ludwig for like 9-10 hours. Literally 9-10 hours. But the first 5 hours, I was using this weapon combo. The 2 daggers. The reason I was using the 2 daggers is that they're the only S-scaling dexterity weapon in the game. But they suck. Like, they have ramping attack speed. So they're not good unless you attack like 4 or 5 times, and then you have very high DPS. And they're like the most short-range weapon ever. Unbelievable. Then I went back to the whip, and the whip's killing it. Oh. See? It really ramps up after a while. But against a boss, a weapon that ramps up, and you have to stand still and attack 12 times, somehow it doesn't really seem like it commits the right formula. There's just something about this is not really working. I can't put my finger on it. And then I get to the whip with my broad, easy boy. Look at these whip strokes. La 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 la. Hit everything all at once. But I did get a very cool weapon for beating Ludwig, which I'm very excited about. Anyway. Here we go. Okay, do not die. To the poison. Okay, first step complete. Do not die to the poison. Second step. Duel the hunter. Come get me, big boy. Oh! I gave him the old trick shot. Did more damage to me than him. God, he's such a douchebag. Okay. Change my strat. We're going all in. Okay, never mind. He's shooting me in the face. Yeah, give me the DPS. And he kills me. Alright, so maybe he can slip in a... I'm attacking so fast, the fact that he can time it and shoot me in the face, get a parry off, and then visceral attack me, it feels really bad. The hunter is rarely staggered. Mostly he's standing at a distance, peppering me with knives. Part of the problem. Alright, where are we going? Do this whole run again. This time for real. He's rarely staggered because I've rarely been shooting him. And even more rarely successfully shooting him. So what put you on the tangent of like, Japan stuff today that you saw? Are you going to? Smile? Am I going to see you there? You can go for a Coca-Cola right now. A Mexican Coke. Be delicious. Resync the teleport. Okay. For the 10th time. That's great news. That's exactly the kind of way I like to research stuff. Personal experience. Why is that not hitting him? This guy is just blasting me. That guy had just the most 200 IQ strategy there. The little short stabs into setting me up for the full combo. I looked at this guy before and I was like, not this guy. I don't want to fight him. The other thing is, I don't even know if I need to go this way. This seems to be going downwards when I'm trying to climb, now that I think about it. I don't like leaving him alive, though. Especially because I'm not really losing souls or anything. I don't like that sound at all. La 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 la. Yeah, for sure. Honestly, I was saying this before, but after passing through that boss fight, my like investment in my progress and success for the rest of today is extremely low. You know what I mean? I'm like a guy who made like $30 million in the stock market before he was 35. And now everything he does is like gravy. He's just straight up chilling. That's me. That's me today. Everything that happens now is just fine, you know? How is that not a parry? Are you high? I just missed. Oh. Oh, what a fucking cheeser. Whip strike gun? When I do a gunshot, it's like 3% of his health. When he hits me with a gun, it's like 30. Are you kidding? If they had one of these guys who just spammed bullets, what are you supposed to do? Alright, better than I'm doing, obviously. There have been some tough hunter fights in this. He's got my old gun. The old double barrel. Mine's name is Evelyn! Evelyn! Oh. I got a 90-minute walk-in today. I beat Ludwig. I got a lot of sun. I'm just playing around. That's not cope. I really don't care. I'll get through it. I don't have the bandwidth for Maria boss attempts today. Bloodborne has 5 DLC bosses. I've played 1, and it was the hardest boss I've ever fought in my life. And someone who was in the chat earlier, I'm not sure where they are now, this is the boss that he's been looking forward to me fighting the entire time. More than anything. Which implies that it's going to be a nightmare. I do think it's more of a clean boss fight, though. Like, a little more normal. Like, in terms of being able to parry and stuff. The last boss is the beast style, which is typical of the early game bosses. And the beasts are real nightmares for me. Okay, I'm going to stop trying to fight this guy. Just try beating him to death. Want to get around the corner, big guy? I'm out of stamina. Wedges me into a corner and 3-shots me. I try to dodge to the left, but he's blocking me physically. Well played by him. Perfectly triangulate me between like the barrier, the banister, and the railing, and then triple shot me. Unreal. We're getting there. When I compare what my hair looks like now to last year, when I still had a fade, it looked so much better before, when there was more length up top. Like, it was like enough to actually have volume, and then this still tight fade. So I'm gonna have to get like a better haircut from someone who does straight hair, not like a Jamaican clipper artist. I mean, he's good at what he does. It's just not. I'm just not what he does. It's too short. But yeah, it's getting there. The cowlicks are less obvious. You know? Look how cool the weapon design is in this game. If you look carefully, you see the you see the little gap between, because it's actually 2 blades. And you can see the articulation of the 2 blades. And then when you transform, she pulls them apart to have the 2 blades that are slightly different in shape. This is really incredible design. I'm constantly impressed by it. Oh shit, you got a lot of practice on your own head. Basically the same haircut I have. So yeah, we'd be doing just fine if that was the case. Okay, time for my dozenth attempt of getting wrecked by this guy. I don't even know I'm doing this. I don't even need this to go this way. This is downward. I'm trying to go upwards. Whoa. Gonna recoup my energy here a little bit. Nice gunshot, cheap bitch. You don't see me using a gun. Please don't kill me. I'm sorry. Cheesed heavily. Sometimes those guys just really high attack speed is your best play. Okay, what's over this way? I've already done this. We're good. I can go get a level and get out of here. You see that attack speed? Do you see that incredibly niche weapon choice? What about that? What's the deal with those? What's the deal with those doors? You see that that's the only S scaling, or that's actually one of only 2 S scaling dexterity weapons in the game, besides another one that is a bow sword hybrid. And I got baited by the S scaling on the wiki because that got me really excited, because who doesn't love S scaling? But it's incredibly niche weapon. Its damage is gated behind doing upwards of 12 consecutive attacks, or however many your stamina can bear. So yeah, it's cool sometimes. It's one of those like theoretical weapons. Like the theoretical on spreadsheet DPS is like maybe the highest in the game probably. But is it practical? No. Definitely not practical. Definitely not practical.
Very well, let
Hey, 50 skill. That was our goal. Nice. I love it. That's like the soft cap. 0 to 25 is full value per point. 25 to 50 is slightly diminishing returns. And 50 to 99 is slow soft capped. And then you can't get any points past 99. So now, I try to figure out what to go for next. I could probably use some more points in Vitality. And then if I'm going to use the Holy Greatsword, the Moonlight Holy Sword, I would need more Strength and Arcane. So everything's got to go up. So it's a matter of, I haven't really decided what's going into it next. For now, I guess I'll bust my money on Blood Vials. I'll repair my weapons. Maybe buy some Fire Paper, which is a pretty good buff. Check out this. This is the indication that the game is... Oh my god. Do you see these boss fights? You should see the Ludwig fight. If you look up in that, there's at least one clip from today of me not only in relief of fighting the boss in a way that you see me do before, but also an important detail to note is that after 9+ hours of attempts, I only finished the boss after issuing a prayer to the higher powers for a good phase 2 attempt. That's literally the only time I did it, and that is when I beat the boss. So I think I'm a convert. Also, this building's on fire, because they're showing me that I can go fight the last boss whenever I want. So that's what's going on with me. Oh, Henrik's Cap's here. I don't have this. Interesting. I really did. I was really like, please give me a good attempt. Please give me like attributes and skills that I don't have IRL. Is basically the short form of what I said. Drop some big money on Fire Paper. Yeah. Alright, what are we doing? We're going back up. I would like to get... Hopefully there's a lantern before Maria, so that I can leave it at that for today. And then maybe I'll make... No, I'll make the steak. Maybe I'll smoke the chicken. I don't think so. I think I need to start by like 5 if I want to do that. Because it's going to take 2 hours. Maybe longer. If you want to smoke something at 230 to 250, I don't know how long a whole chicken's going to take. I had to do it, you know? It's as simple as that. That was the difference maker. What is this? Did I miss this? Really? Is this open now? No way, right? No. I actually do want to. So do you open up the breast? Do you split and open up the breast and then kind of tear it open butterfly style? And do I have to put the little like... Do I have to put the little paper crowns on the legs? Is that part of the process? Is it illegal not to do that? The butcher in town where I live, it's like the same. The butcher's been like, it's been the same butcher since like the 1980s or something, and then it's actually got one of those like turkeys with like the little paper crowns on the legs. I'm like, wow, I haven't seen one of those in so long. I don't even remember. Okay, wait. I don't need to go this way anymore. Right? I can go the other way? Okay, let's try something else. Hold on. Maybe if I go down and around. Oh, I forgot about that. This guy's cracked. I think it's basically just like butterflying it, right?
Plip, plop, plip, plop, plip, plop, plip, plop.
I gotta go.
Plop, plip, plop, plip, plop, plip, plop.
Okay, it's enough. Oh, that was close. This place is an absolute maze, and I've been here forever. You know, I'm just chugging along. I'm interested in this door. I want to see where it goes. Fought a hunter. I climbed pretty high up. I went back down.
I have failed. Please, Lady Maria.
They said she's at the top of the clock tower. This kind of looks like a boss door, doesn't it? Oh, no. Oh, I don't want to do it. Oh. What? Living failures. Won't make the obvious jokes. Ow. Okay. This could be a Blade of Mercy fight, I feel. Is there two of them? Okay, don't greed out. There's three of them. Oh, easily. The 1v1 against the threaded cane repeaters pistol hunter. Yeah. This boss is a little bit too autobiographical. What do they know about me? They don't know anything about me. I'm also curious if I could have climbed higher in the tower. If I rotated the clock gear more, would it have kept going up? 3 Ruin Sentinels? Oh my god. I was so worried in Drangleek Castle in Dark Souls 2. I was so worried in Dark Souls 2 when the Ruin Sentinels just showed up as a regular enemy in that room in the lower part of the castle. I was like, this is not a good sign. I'm concerned about this. Sometimes at the grocery store I see like the spatchcocked chickens that are like kind of Portuguese seasoned. They look delicious. You can just put them right on the grill. Okay, how do I get to that boss fight? What's the cleanest way? Numbers. Yummers. Yummers. That's what my friend sends to me every single time I send him anything. He just sends me back a 1-second voice note. Yummers. When do you not want a spatchcocked chicken? If you're frying it? I think whole chickens are actually like... I kind of feel like whole chickens may be juicier if you don't do that. What'd you say? Remove the backbone? Isn't that argument that like if you smoke it, maybe you want the backbone because historically meat always has more deliciousness. That did not hit me, shut up. Ugh! Did you see those bullets curve? That was insane. This guy looks like Vulcan Raven from Metal Gear Solid. The way he sounded there. What was I talking about? I feel like if you do a whole chicken or something like that, don't you want the bone, backbone in and everything? Just to have more just to have more like moisture?
I have failed.
Like, you know when you,
Lady
Whenever you do like a bone-in breast, it's so much juicier. Any bone-in meat is better, I think. All right, I'm gonna give these guys the living failure special. I'm busting out the Blades of Mercy, the worst bait weapon in the entire game. They're about to see it. Time to bait myself. Do they keep growing out of this thing? There's a guy behind me. Oh. Okay, time to run. How many of these guys are gonna grow out here? Oh! Those guys do the same headbutt as the other guys do. I don't like that at all. This is a very scenic level. What's that guy doing? I don't like that one bit. What the? Ugh! That hit me? How many are there? There's 4? Oh god. Someone's hitting me. I hear something. The average gamer boss fight? The jokes write themselves. This music is way too dramatic for how silly this fight is. A bunch of blue dudes in a sunflower field. I feel like I'm fighting it sounds like I'm fighting a dragon. Okay. Okay, simmer down. Wait, can you just... all together. This is so silly. Imagine how easy the whip would be in this. Move, 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 move. One down, let's go. Okay, it's not a good place to be. 2 down. Okay, how many more coming? More? Got it. 3 down. Why is the... Move, move, move. Whoa, what are you doing? Time to move, time to move. Stick and move, stick and move. Oh, I gotta move. Hit me with the homing missiles. This game loves homing missiles. Man, think how effective the whip would be here. Move, 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 move. What was that? No, just the death? Okay. Okay, which is the isolated one? This is non-stop, isn't it? Oh. Oh, you're gonna die to that after all this? No, this guy, you idiot. Oh! Okay, 10 blood vials in a dream. Oh, that's not a good sign. Oh, I'm not a fan of this at all. Oh, no. We're on the vacuous all over again. Alright, well, that's fair. Is the flower do that? Bunch of tubbos in the chat talking about moist chicken. I'm fighting for my life over here. Yeah, so were the Rom the Vacuous meteors coming from... I need some blood vials. Were the Rom the Vacuous things coming from the flower? Okay, I should be able to get some good souls by clearing this room. I love to just give someone a little business to finish them off. Okay, I get it. Quicksilver bullets. Yeah. So it's kind of like Rom meets Murgo's wet nurse. Just when it gets dark, just like use evasive action. Where was this corpse coming from? Lethal damp blood gem. That's very intriguing. Yeah. What are we doing here? This is like Alien Nightmare. Okay, everyone simmer down. That's enough. Oh, what? These guys have like tickled me. Suddenly that one decides just to be faker. Alright, I'm sick of these dudes. Enough. I'm just drooling over here. You know what, Anne? That is very inspiring. So is that chicken strat. It's all about searing. Josie, I went back and checked a VOD from a day or two ago, and I did see that you did actually have some chin, but you also had the neckbeard part, which is the part that I was challenging. So I do think you kind of can technically grow a goatee. It's got just my point was the neckbeard part. You can reach him in the blackjack halls of North Dakota. Looking fucking immaculate. But yeah, it's all about experimentation, you know what I mean? My favorite people, or my favorite friends, are people who, when I just like randomly show up one day with like a mustache, don't say anything. Like if I just cut myself some outrageous facial hair, the people who don't say anything, those are my favorite friends. This would be another great fight to have a heavy big weapon. I'm gonna bait myself with this bad boy again. Even in your grammar, I love the optimism. I was here. Brining is everything. Once my family started brining the turkey, life changed. You taste it. You taste it in the meat. No! Bad jump. I don't think today is going to be a Maria fight. I'm already like 7 hours in with Ludwig behind me. I think tomorrow. Did I die? All right, let me just take a note. Let me just make a note of that. Oh, so that's what that red font says. See, I'm red-green colorblind, so that could have said anything, really. I'm red-green colorblind or gray-green colorblind. I'm not sure which one. Maybe both. I don't have enough rods and cones. But, like, when you get that textbook and they show that picture where it's like a circle with all the multicolored dots, they're like, hey, people with normal vision can see the number in here. I can never see the number. Bullshit. Maybe that was the reason I had so much trouble with magic mirrors when I was a kid, too. Those things where you like cross your eyes until a picture appeared. Never worked for me. Am I really going to use this stupid-ass weapon? But I have 50 skill now. Clearly, I want the S-scaling weapon. There's also a couple of blood gems I got, which are intriguing me. Lethal Damp Blood Gem, rank 5? What is that? That sounds very intriguing. How does this guy have my souls? When I jumped off the cliff over there. Creepy. Okay. So let me know if I die again. But for now, Plip Plop. Me and Plip Plop, I got a jumps to do. We're good. You got glasses where people with colorblindness can see color? What? What full spectrum? What spectrum are we talking about here? Okay, yeah, hit me up. Guy's trying to one-shot me. Or, that's not the right term, but he's trying to do something to me. I feel like it's better to focus the caster ones. Maybe they all have equal skill sets. The whirligig arm is kind of unnerving a little bit. Oh, really? Is that what's up? Killed by the spinning arms? Am I still alive? Imagine fighting someone who did that move in a real fight. The health's not looking good. The health diagnostics, the prognosis is negative. Positive for gastrointestinal bleeding, scoliosis, AIDS, everything. You got the whole spectrum. Colorblind. The whole 9 yards. Yeah. Left-handed's like superpower. I think right-handed is the disability. Like if one's, I'm right-handed, don't get me wrong. If one's 90% and one's 10%, usually the 90% is the disabled one. Like every billionaire CEO is like vaguely on some sort of spectrum or another. That's true. But like they have high success rates. Like just in the world. They think more laterally or something. I don't know. Left-handed people. I was having some like, there was a period where one of my closest friends, a guy named Mohammed, and we weren't seeing each other very often. This is like COVID era, obviously. Like all your friendships are getting strung out into like texts and stuff like that if you live in a different city. And like we were just like not doing well friendship-wise during COVID. And then like one of the next times I saw him, he's like, I went through our entire life thinking that we were both left-handed, and that was like part of the reason we were friends. I'm like, oh, he's having some serious doubts right now. Like, oh, we'll be good, buddy. Don't worry. I'm gonna die to this headbutt. I was like, you're having some second thoughts. It's like when your girl gets the ick. God, those arms are so annoying. Where's the third guy? Not a fan of the old Gumby arms. Oh! God, can I just like... Oh shit. Can I get a stagger to work, or what? This guy's the isolated one. Gotta do the Shadows of Yharnam strat. I did a lot of damage to that guy. Just don't die to the Gumby arms. Oh, I'm gonna die to the Gumby arms! No! I was locked onto a guy and backed up instead of rolling. People who switch when doing sports, that's like some LeBron shit. LeBron like taught himself how to go lefty. And there's a couple of like giga athletes who did that too. I always thought the weird thing was baseball. Switch hitting. When I play baseball, you actually kind of like have different specialities if you're batting left versus batting right, if you can do them both. I know, yeah. Well, because I'm using these garbage weapons and I'm greeting. I should just use the threaded cane. There are like two things I do left-handed somewhat decently. Sports is not one of them. What's the other one? And is there a mouse in the right hand while you're doing it? I wonder how many people. I wonder how many people went lefty in the advent of the internet porn era. I've heard the anecdotes. Yeah, when I played baseball, I would switch hit, and I would have different specialties. If you bat right, if you're right-handed, for me, it was like power swinging, but my like contact and hit rate was higher batting lefty. And it wasn't just because you're batting lefty against right-handed hitters, which I don't even think is like an advantage for you. I think it's the opposite. Okay, so I'm going to use the threaded cane. Nerd out here. Maybe get through this today. This is a whip fight for sure. They're all whip fights. Oh. Oh! What? This guy's nuts. Oh, that's why he was being like that. He's vegan. So, whenever someone does that move, you line of sight them. So half of them are melee boys. Oh god, alright, we're good. Oh, move. Oh! You gotta pay attention to that noise because the cheeser's coming in. This looks like a full boss because they have the health bar at the bottom. Oh, that was so annoying. The Master Baster was a very good bait. To get the double meaning, you hooked us all in there. My mind's in the gutter. And you hit me with the Master Baster? That's actually really fucking good. Alright, that was really good. I've never heard that before in my life. Okay, so the problem there was I didn't pay attention to... I mean, this is probably a fight where you don't lock into people. You don't lock onto people, because you have to watch all four of them to see which ones are doing the range shit. It's pretty good. I think it's the main problem. I remember being in summer camp, and I was like 12 or something. And we were doing those with like one of those like 10-day like wilderness like canoe trips. And so the guy who was like one of the two people who were like the counselors leading us, I guess they're probably like 20. He seemed like he was like a grown man to me, but I guess they were both like 18 or 20. And he talked about how, oh no, oh okay. He talked about how his dad used to call a goatee a dick bullseye. That's kind of in the same thing as like kind of rough, vulgar dad jokes. I used to think that was so funny. I think it's funny when like dads talk to their kids that way. Oh god, fucked. Okay, I broke my first rule already. I'm using lock on. Oh. Seems like one of those fights where he's probably best to... Oh, God. Probably seems one of these fights where it's best to use the, get a big advantage when you can. I'm just running into that shit. Okay, so LOS that. God, this guy is such a douchebag. Oh! Oh! I'm dead. It's getting worse. Maybe the whip's too slow? I feel like I'm always like in mid-animation when the headbutt comes in and I can't dodge the headbutt in time. Oh yeah, I want to check out what those new blood gems are. I might quit soon. Yeah, as long as the mom's on board, that's pretty funny. That is really funny. Tempering blood gem. Tempering damp blood gem. Okay. Later, Josie. Talk to you later, buddy. Have a good time. I'm gonna drop by later. Attack versus open foes. Up 10%. Physical. What is that? Attack versus open foes. What does that mean? Lethal damn bludgeon. Rally potential 12.5%. That's crazy. Not good enough though. Attack versus open foes. I gotta look at this. Attacking an enemy while they're in the process of their attack animation is a counter hit. Specifically, I believe it only takes effect during active attack frames and for a time afterwards during recovery frames. Roughly 20% extra damage. Okay. A very specific window. Not sure I'm gonna double down on that bad boy. Okay, time to get back to my stupid weapon. One time, I was at dinner, and my stepdad somehow we're at dinner, and my mom is pretty proper in a lot of ways, pretty sensitive and pretty proper. And then for some reason we're bringing up the concept of like having a quick shower. He's like, yeah, when I was in college, they called that a pussy tits and armpit shower, and the table was just silent. Is like that awkward like 2 minutes afterwards. I was laughing. I was like 15, but like laughing to myself. My mom was like mortified. Yeah, that's a good one. I haven't heard that before or since. Like, you know the Family Guy bit where there's the Wasp family, where the mom and dad keep saying like these horrible passive-aggressive things to each other, and whenever one says it, the other one's eyes pop up like like saucers in like shock, and they keep trading them back and forth. That was the same one. It's basically the same thing. He just like said it and looked around the table, and I kind of smiled, but also like knew what was gonna happen, and my mom was like mortified, so silent, and then there was just like 2 minutes of quiet after that. It's pretty funny. I don't even have to jump. I can just run off the edge. All right, here we go. Can I just go through? All right. Give this first guy the business right off the bat. That is so cheesy. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, so maybe try to pay attention to which guys are the melee guys and which guys are the range guys. Those are the two stupid melee guys. Where's the third one? Okay. This is yet another circumstance where this stupid short-range weapon with high uptime is terrible, but I keep getting baited into it. The whip was like, I guess I wasn't really getting used to the way the whip worked. But I guess the whip lets me stay at range of these things, because they're like, once I attack several times, they kind of just hit me with it. Like something really hard to dodge, like the headbutt or something. These guys look like they'd be pretty easy to parry with their big slow attacks, don't they? I think that's I think I'll probably just parry. Try to keep line of sighting people. They have big slow attacks. Fine, I'll use the threaded cane again. If I wanted to be a real man, I'd bust out the Holy Greatsword. The Moonlight Holy Sword. And check out this weapon. This is what I got from Ludwig, aka the hardest boss fight of my entire life. See, it looks fine, right? Looks kind of normal. This is your one-handed mode. Are you ready? Ooh. Now that's a weapon. Back to my bait. Yeah, it is a sword. Strength and skill and arcane scaling. Please don't fall to my death. We're doing great. Okay, so I'm going to play this a little more tactically. And let's try to get some parries on these fellers. Oh my god. Oh my god. What have I been doing? Jacking off. Alright, cheese me. Oh, it's because you're a ranged dude. I see. Watch out. He's charging his lasers. Okay, it's getting a little crazy. Who's my target? Ugh. Oh, that was bad. Oh, please, God, you're so annoying. Okay, I was a bit late on that one. Move, 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 move. Okay, someone attacking me? Oh, here we go. Oh. Okay. Do I take refuge behind the tree? I wonder if I take refuge behind the tree or just move in a lot. I think I probably just keep sprinting. But it's cool that I get to see them. Alright, this is the biggest improvement to my quality of life so far I've ever seen. Betty Kane. What's the attack per damage? What's the hit? 156 plus 268. 128 plus 185. 170 plus this. So this is 170 plus this. That's 321. This is still much higher. I guess because I have the blood gems. Alright. We've made some big progress in understanding what to do here. Tag and duel the melee guys with the easiest parries on the planet, and then see what phase 2 looks like. Yeah, maybe go behind the tree. When I fought someone before who dropped those arcane asteroids on me, you basically have to just keep running. And then just do like a double roll, because it was 4 or 5 at a time that hit in sequence. This is like a whole room full of them. Alright, this makes the battle a lot more fun. I'm not doing this till 8 o'clock today and then having dinner at 9:30 again. I refuse. Stopping in 20 minutes. I uninstalled League because of the Vanguard edition, and because it's been overdue to uninstall League, because I would just play TFT League in the evenings and just do nothing with my time except listen to YouTube videos. So I've been trying to fill the gap with stuff. I was playing like Stardew Valley. I like watched a movie last night. All of these things. But I'm also like occasionally logging into like my Steam, signing into friends on Steam, and looking around. Looks like Miller's on like a big Skyrim tip lately. That is not a parry, huh? Oh. Oh no. Oh! Oh, that was close. Oh. Alright, simmer down. Okay, where's the melee guy? God, these guys are so easy to parry, it's ridiculous. Ugh. What am I doing? I'm trying to like big brain this shit. I'm dead here. No. I'm trying to like switch targets and fire. Oh no. Kill him. Yeah, okay, good. So what's the point of the upper cavern? Okay. Big boy's coming. Oh. Okay, yeah. You can block it. Oh. Okay, good to know. Nice. Oh. Oh. Okay, we're good. That was the guy dying. So this is probably another melee guy. Why did half the guy die? Uh oh. Move, move, move. Is it synchronized movements? Oh, good job, fellas. You look good. Okay. Oh god. The lock-on really messed me up there. As is known to happen. Oh, easy, bud. Oh shit. Oh shit, what happened? I shot my shot, but I kind of stuttered and didn't get a parry. I'm not really sure what we're on there. Skyrim got a huge update. Tale of Two Wastelands. I probably mentioned this before, but Skyrim, my like second character, essentially first playthrough, was like one of my like podium video game experiences ever. Like one of the 3 to 5 greatest video game experiences I've ever had was like 2014, 2015 playing Skyrim. It's because I'd never really played an Elder Scrolls game before to any sort of degree. God, what a joy it was. It's one of those moments, right? Like if you're someone who's like a super experienced gamer, you wouldn't have noticed a lot of the things that were to me mind-blowing about the game. They would have like, oh, I saw that was better in Morrowind, or that was better in Oblivion. But to me, it was just gravy. Oblivion did? Yeah. I mean, Oblivion is almost one that I'd be more jealous of people who got to play first. It's so sick. I was talking about this with Jesse the other day. And have you heard about the Josh Sawyer mod for Fallout New Vegas? Have we talked about this before? Yeah. Josh Sawyer was the game director on New Vegas. So he kind of did like a mod of like how the game would be balanced if it was entirely up to him. And it's like punishing. Well, Jesse, what were the highlights of it? Like 50 weight instead of 200? Like massive limits on like ammo and stuff? Like way more of like an actual lone survivor. Okay, this fight's pretty simple. Two range guys right now. Oh, that was so sick. To use the invulnerability from the visceral attack. Kind of like this stalling. That's the other thing. If they channel the big attack, fuck that up. Oh, the lock-on's really messing with me here. I might die. Oh, there's so many homing missiles. How is that not a parry? Cigarette break? I'm stuck against the tree, watch out. Okay, where are the melee guys? Oh. Why is he not praying? Did he res afterwards? Is that how? Oh. Oh shit. Be careful here. He's a little funky here. What are we doing, fellas? Oh no. Don't die here. Don't die here. What are we doing? Oh my god. What just happened? They started doing like random swing arounds there. That was a choke. Whatever. It's not a very hard fight. Fight attempts where you almost beat it in a battle that you find very hard feels really bad, but a fight like this, where it's just kind of a little bit brain dead, this doesn't feel that bad. So Josh Sawyer hasn't updated that in a long time, but other people have done Josh Sawyer updates, but he hasn't really changed it. But it's apparently like a pretty novel way to play Fallout New Vegas. I also think the Tale of Two Wastelands looks cool. What's with I wonder what's with Bethesda doing these like next-gen updates for Fallout 4 and I guess other games recently. I also saw news of how much like more guttings of Bethesda secondary studios. And I just think it's so messed up how I know I'm missing some details and I know all these things. I think it's so messed up for Microsoft to do mass acquisitions of game studios and then cut their staff and cut their studios. Like obviously the Embracer Group one is extremely egregious, but even the Microsoft ones are weird. Like if you're gonna cut like 20% of the staff, like why are you buying them? The thing that confused me about the dopey arm swing was that the guy who was doing it was one of the guys I thought was the range guys. And there's basically two move sets. Some guys are range guys, some guys are melee guys. So they're kind of just acting weirdly near the end where they're just staring at the tree and spinning in circles. So they're kind of making you guess, I guess, in the final bit in like one of the later phases, I think, or unless I'm just kind of making stuff up. I heard about the Fallout 4 debacle, yeah. Alright, here we go. Once more again. Two parries kills them. Maybe one parry for the range guys. Oh, fuck that up. Sometimes with the circular arena, the lock-on can mess up your sense of timing. So do they just attack the tree sometimes? Is that what's going on? Okay, one down. Oh, am I dead? I think that was a double blast. That must have been two at once, because that was a full one-shot, wasn't it? All capable of ranged and melee. They just switch modes, the fight goes on. Interesting. Some of them only do like the headbutt if you attack them, and otherwise just stand there waiting for another melee attack, and the other guys charge at you. That's the way it seemed like for me, at least. And there's like, whatever one you kill gets replaced. So there's always 2 and 2. That's what it seems like. How do you like my fit? It seems like if you kill a melee one replaces it. So you LOS the ranged ones, keep filing down the melee ones, and then if you get a chance where you're near the ranged ones when they start charging the big attack with the 5 homing missiles, then you get a nice backstab on them and kill them usually in that one hit. Usually a charge attack into a backstab will kill one of the ranged ones. Uh-oh. That's a bad sign. Okay, so if I played a strong two-hander in Dark Souls 1, and then went like a dex build in Dark Souls 2, this game sort of dex build as well, classic sort of katana in Sekiro, and probably gonna do like a classic knight with a sword and with like a one hand and a shield in Dark Souls 3. What kind of novel playstyle do you think I should do for Elden Ring? Is it fun to be a caster? Is there something? Is there some other style I should consider? What do you think? Okay, let's go. Come on. Gotta wrap this up. Yeah, I'm doing them in order. What the fuck? Missed my visceral attack. What's going on here? Just slaughtering living failures constantly? Ooh. Uh-oh. I gotta run. I'm in a bad place here. Can I get an attack on this guy? What's happening here? Cigarette break? Kind of fading here in momentum. Oh no! Oh! Boy, I almost got triple teamed there. See, this guy's a range guy. He doesn't want it. This guy wants it. This guy's a melee guy as well. Oh shit. I hope this counts as one of the 5 bosses. I mean, I hope it doesn't count because it's kind of lame, but I hope it does count because I don't want to do too many hard ones. Oh god. Oh god. Why did that not work? I'm kind of really stalling here. I'm really stalling here. I can just chip these guys and still get damage off. Oh no. Oh shit. The other guy's swinging attack got me. Okay, when does this end? Here? Okay. Yeah, this is it. Alright. Got the key to Maria. That was refreshing in that it wasn't that hard. I'll give it that. Okay, how many souls can I use here to get another level? I don't think it's gonna be enough. I'm gonna do a little powering up to get one more level before I stop. You need about 150 at this point. 8K? Do I have anything? Do I have any other usable ones? No. Okay, so I need another 30,000 or so. Nice. Ended on the dub. That was one of those fights where the second I started doing the parries, I was like, wait a minute, these guys are gummy worms. That boss fight should be called Living Haribos. I love Haribos. I've had a package I've been so disciplined. I used to bring 6 or 8, 7, whatever it was. I used to bring a small handful of Haribos with me to the gym, and they'd be loose in my pocket every single day. And then every single time I finished an exercise, so every 2 sets, I would give myself 1 Haribo. And then I've had a package of Haribos unopened in my cupboard for however long since I last worked out, lol, which is 2 months ago. They're just waiting. They're just waiting for the bow-tied ox push-pull legs density program to restart, probably in July. Yes, I did. Good memory. Very recently, though. It was a Swedish fish and 2 Kit Kats. Last time I drove to Ottawa, so that was like 2 weeks ago. Good times. My like real... That sounds amazing. I love gummies more than anything on the planet. My real weakness lately is mini tubs of Haagen-Dazs. Like the small tubs. What is that, 500 mils or 750 mils, whatever it is? The small Haagen-Dazs tubs are really doing it for me lately. I eat a half one. And if I eat a full one, my night's kind of ruined and my sleep's kind of fucked. That guy tried to shoot me out of the air. You do you? The pistachio I haven't tried. I've been completely addicted to the peanut butter chocolate. Another one I'm a big fan of is the, I don't know, the dulce de leche is good. But the chocolate peanut butter is so good because it's one of those ones that's chocolate ice cream with like the really, really, really salty peanut butter ribbon. Pistachio is god tier ice cream. You're not the first person for me to hear say that recently. It's a great idea. The reason the peanut butter chocolate does it for me so much is that it's kind of like just like the Baskin Robbins peanut butter chocolate. So it's like the ribbon. These guys still like are just cracked. 30 years later. So it's got the really salty peanut butter ribbon with the chocolate ice cream. Oh my god. Another thing that I have to learn sometimes is that there's ice creams that have chocolate flakes or chocolate crunchy things in them. Like chocolate chunk ice cream or like something with chocolate chips or something like that. And when you eat them when the ice cream's cold and the chocolates are cold, it tastes like nothing. But if you like let it melt in your mouth... Oh. If you let it melt in your mouth so that the ice cream melts away and then you can just eat the softened chocolate afterwards, oh my god, it's so good. I think it's enough for a level. We'll fight one more dude. Oh, Yummer is just a little... I'm just a little bit of a tubbo these days. I know. I need one more. I don't know if 146,000 is going to get me enough to get a level, but I have enough for a level. Once I kill 1 or 2 more dudes. That should be enough. I'm just going to kill this one raven. I don't have a problem, I swear. Okay, this will be enough. I can now freely go back, get myself a label. Actually, I don't even know what I'm doing for a level. What am I pumping up next? Probably strength or vitality? I'm gonna do a little research. I know I will. I promise. I want to stop too. I played 9 hours of Ludwig attempts yesterday. And then my evening was ruined. I couldn't even talk on the phone when I was FaceTiming with Andrea. I'm trying to call her Andrea because her family is Italian. She just says my name is Andrea. No. There he is. Yo. Busting out the parry combos where you parry the melee guys, and then if you can get behind the range guys and give them the charge attack into the visceral attack, piece of cake. Absolute piece of cake. All right. What was I doing here? I was looking for skill stuff. Bloodborne. Character information. Stats. Okay, so 30 to 50 is diminishing returns on vitality. 40 plus is basically hard capped on endurance, which I have. Strength is 25 to 50. Skill is 25 to 50. Same thing, Blood Tinge and Arcane. So the thing is, I probably need more health, but I would like to change things around to be able to start using the Holy Greatsword at some point. But for now, I think I'm going to run Vitality at least to 40.
Very well.
I did beat them, yeah.
Let
Yeah.
the echoes be
They're the living failures. I'm a living failure, but, you know, I'm a living failure who won. 141,000. Okay, so let me think about this. So, these cap out at 50 for soft cap. This is done. I can do Vitality to 50, and then move Strength and Arcane up for the Holy Greatsword, the Moonlight Holy Sword, and move Blood Tinge up for the gun. I think for now I should hit Vitality up a little more. These boss fights are getting a little crazy. I mean, that boss fight felt really easy once I figured out that the melee guys are really easy to parry. And then you could hide behind the tree for the meteor cluster. At that point, that's a really easy fight. But thank you very much. I highly appreciate that. Okay, that's done for me today. I love you all. Thank you for showing up. Something about Bloodborne has been a nice social time. I've been appreciating it. Especially after the wasteland that was Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Oh my god. Yeah, tomorrow's the Maria Day. A lot more Bloodborne coming. It says Tuesday? A lot more Bloodborne coming on Wednesday and Thursday. And then a half day on Friday. Tomorrow, same. 10 or 11. Oh, I don't know. Sometime between 9:30 and 10:30 probably tomorrow. I should be able to get started. I have nothing else I really need to do in the morning. So, yeah. 2 more big Bloodborne days. And then a half day Friday. And then my family's coming for the weekend, so I'm going to be busy. So Friday, my family's coming. Saturday, Sunday, I'm hosting. Monday, I think Andrea's staying here. And then Tuesday is my birthday. So the next 4 or 5 days, this weekend's going to be a little messy, but we're going to get there. Yeah, but tomorrow, I got the Astral Clock Tower key. Maria's coming soon. And I'll see you all later. Good night. Enjoy your meals. Josie, I'll drop by later and say hi. Okay, bye.